There we go. Start coughing just as soon as I unmute my mic. That's always good. Welcome in. Hopefully today's stream works a little bit better than last night's. I don't know what was going on last night with my internet, but seems to be stable today. Old drop campaign is ending in, like 15 minutes. Hopefully a new one starts up. So we're going to find out. New drops will be live when they launch. Not much more I can do other than say that for right now. I will change that message when and if they update the drops. So anyway, welcome in. How to Zode, how to Tay, Nick Serio? No, I don't know. I'm going to butcher it. I don't care. Hey, Cooper, what's going on? So that's the plan. We're going to stream kind of right on through. Get your last little bit of drops from the old campaign. If you don't have them, you've got, I think it's like 20 minutes, something like that. I think it ends. Let me go in here and see drops and rewards. All campaigns. Which one is it? It is Marvel Contest of Champions. It's supposed to end at 12:28 p.m., which is 13 minutes. I'm hoping one kicks off shortly after that, and it should pick up seamless, and we should be able to continue right on through. In the meantime, hopefully the music works today. It was bugging out yesterday. It's just it was thing after thing after thing after thing after thing. I am at work today as well, so yeah, you're probably gonna hear my work computer. It's gonna do some things. I will be looking over that way occasionally, doing a little bit of work. There will be times where I go off camera. I'm just going to kind of grind. My plan is to grind until about 5 o'clock Eastern time. Just Nick, that'll work for me. I can remember just Nick. So anyway, that's kind of the plan. Last night I did do a few little things just to kind of get things started. I got all my wins in the unranked matches. I still have to run a bunch of them. I did go in, and we'll do the other path today. I did one path of this last night. So we took care of the right hand side. It wasn't too bad. Only fight that I had any issue with was, I think, Cassie. I think I died once there. Just threw on a 20% revive and was able to finish it off. So we'll finish that up. And of course, like I said, I may have to look over this way. Give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that. Anyway, hey, Messiah, what's going on? No more meetings? I don't want to have any more meetings. I'm going to be bothered a lot today, just with work, but it is what it is. So we'll do that. I did also run, sorry, that was the other thing I was going to show. I did run the Science Defenders. I've got to run the Mutant Defenders yet. You can try. It's most likely going to be full right now, Nick. So, yeah. You can always try. The other thing we've got to do is we have not run any matches in the new meta yet. We were going to do that last night, and then we got sidetracked and, well, didn't do any of it. Let me make sure I've run this to 100%, make sure all that. What we'll do is I'm probably just going to start by grinding out that one path so we can get more of the empowered grace crystals. And, that just seems like a good spot to start. Plus, I think I've got recoils off currently. And if I jump into arena, I will want to run them. One of the issues I found out last night after I ran it, I was like, man, I wasn't getting any willpower healing. I had my AW defense mastery set active. Made it a little bit more difficult than it needed to be. It still wasn't bad, just took me longer. And I didn't heal up at all, so. I've just done all the magic stuff. Whoops, I need to change my screens around here so I can actually see the chat, and there it is. See, that works much better now. Done all the magic stuff and showcase just to get over. Yeah, I've gone ahead and I did a good chunk of it. So we're up through, we've claimed Magic twice as a 6-star. So we can do that quest as well today. I'm just going to try to knock out a bunch of this little stuff so we can focus on Battlegrounds. That's the plan. We may even boost. The stupid mutant defender path thingy is just slow. And I don't know who we're going to use here for this side. What nodes do we have here? Mighty Charge, Ebb and Flow. Oh, God, I got to intercept. Why? That's fine. We can figure somebody out there. Rise to Power, Rage. Okay, we'll figure out something there. I'm thinking, well, I got to see who I can bring. Ooh. Cold Snap Bleed. Guess that is Sentinel. Sentinel handle that. Okay, I don't know. Just want to get the magic thing done. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing for. Used Okoye for Lizard, Stealthy, Leader, and Modok. That'll work. I'm assuming it's got to be the stupid Forbearance champions as well, or does it not have to be? Okay. Hey! Esses La Yakuza? I probably butchered it, but thank you for the follow. It doesn't have to be. Okay. It doesn't have to be. Well, if it doesn't have to be, well then we're in good shape. We are going to bring in Maker. I do like him for the boss. I know I don't need to bring him in now. I can bring him in later. So we're going to do there. Where's Maker? There he is. We'll go there. We don't have to. We can bring Jean in, and then we will bring in one little Okoye. All right. So I think we'll do Okoye, probably Maker for that. You can just bring Zola as an extra in case Maker doesn't do it. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Without those, okay. That's what I kind of thought it was like that. So let's kind of refresh here. I've got champs that are ranked up for it. It's just I got to figure out who and where the stupid tags are. Good Lord, they got too many. Well, Maker works. We can probably Zemo. We can probably do him. Let's try this. Use Franken over Zemo. It's been so long since I've played Franken. We'll try it. We'll give it a run. It's been a while. Hey, HH0769, thank you for the follow. I'm hoping we get some new Twitch drops here shortly. And you know what? Let's go big screen. No sense going this small screen for this crap. Okay, give me 1 sec. Okay. Alrighty. Now let's try this. Here, let's use Frank and see what we can do. This Goblin Army stuff is just, yeah. I got lucky a couple times. I got a couple good drops. Ah! Okay, that should finish him off. Is there a new? There won't be a new Kabam stream. There's hopefully new drops. The drop campaign should end in about 3 minutes, and I'm hoping in about 5 minutes we get a new one. That's kind of the hope. I think we'll go here. This has got masochism over time, right? Ugh. We'll try this. We're just going to do a parry here at the beginning because I know it's not going to work. Oh! I forgot about the unblockable on that. Okay. Well, here's what we're going to do here. Okay. Okay. I forgot about the unblockable. New drops should hopefully be in about 4 minutes. I'm hoping. We're going to find out. We're going to find out together because the other campaign ends in 2. And I'm also at some point, probably in the next half hour, expecting lunch to walk through my door. All right, so we don't parry at the beginning. We just let him hit into our block. We're just going to take some chip damage. If I have to use heals, I have to use heals. I should have boosted. You know, that miss goes on forever. I'm just going to let him hit in the block because I hate trying to manage his dex, all that crap. Special 2 is a little bit better to dex. I'll hit into your block all day, dude. Yeah, these drops, I think, are the ones that are going to be CCP only, which, well, I just happen to be. So, if they are, you're in good shape. If they're not, you're still in good shape. How about that? You know what? I could probably hit him because, oh, you know, I can't miss right now. All right, this hopefully will finish them all. A little bit of chip damage there. What's my team for this? You'll see in just a second. Hey, Itachi. Here you go. Frank, Yelena, Maker, Bastion. And we are going to use heals. I am going to boost up now, though. Just because. Why not? I know you weren't here, but you can now see. That's all I meant. Was it was going to go to the champ loading screen, so I knew you'd be able to see pretty soon. Let's go, Frank. Oops. Did not have the unstoppable up. Okay. Let's see if we can not butcher this fight completely. I know better than to try that. I know better. Okay, now we'll let him do this. Now we'll rock in and get the intercept. And someone's trying to call me. Not the best Frank gameplay in the world, but... Oh, come on. Stupid spam call. He called 3 times back to back. It blocked it the first 2 times. Blew my whole concentration right there. So dumb. Let's see what he was trying to sell me. My guess is it was a personal loan of some flavor. Yeah. I don't need a personal loan. You know what? We're going to use a 20% here and see if we can willpower heal up some. Yeah. I love it. Okay. Sorry. Let's see if there's any willpower healing to be had here. Mr. Minkle. And you know what? We're going to go out and check for drops here too. You didn't have to run after me when I did that. You know, I'm just saying, you really didn't. I'm going a little bit slower to try and take advantage of willpower healing after I screwed up. So. I had willpower healing going. And now I'm glancing everything. Oh well. All right, let me go take a look here and see what's going on drop wise. That phone call kind of messed me up. All right, let's see here. This should now be done. Okay, that has moved to the completed. No new campaign yet. Let me see if there's anything from. No, nothing yet. But we'll keep an eye on it. Okay, we're just gonna. I've used the revive I want to use. We're just gonna go here. So we'll keep our eyes on the drops. Okay. Got through there. Hey, J Stu, thank you for the follow. Okay, we're in good shape over in work. I don't see anything from Kabam yet on new drops, but we will keep, and it should not show drops now. Okay, it doesn't. So as soon as they're available, I'm going to kind of refresh after every fight, so that I know if I've got to do anything. Oh, there's Marvel Strike Force. Nothing yet, so we'll see. All right, who do we use here? I kind of didn't plan this very well. I guess we try Bastion. Did you hear mini account? It's possible. It is possible today, Kurt. Yeah, the disintegration will work fine. It may be a little bit slower fight, but we should be okay. We're probably going to have to hit into her block at some point in time. Do I get rooted? Yes, I do. How did you dex that? How did you dex that? You were running into me. How did you dex that? And I know I need to heavy before doing that, but it's just working out the way it's working out. Oopsie. Didn't hurt me at all. No sense going for a special 2 until she gets into elimination mode, by the way. That's kind of why I'm doing what I'm doing. When she gets there, then you can do some damage. So now I will build up to a special 2. Because by the time I get there, she'll be in elimination mode. She may get there before I get to my special 2, which is going to be a little bit of a pain in the butt. Now we got to wait for the impact. The route on this fight is not fun. Alright. Now we just have to throw some special ones and we're through it. We're going to drop some heals on. Oh, great timing there. Let's do this. Let's do that. Could have been a lot of champs I could have brought in that would do this fight much better, by the way. But it's who I've got. Hey, so hit. 2% left. That was nice. I hit her. Okay, we're through it. There we are. All right, let's refresh again. And thank you for all the follows over on Twitch. I am keeping an eye on drops and all that, and taking a look at it. Let me... All right, nothing there. Anything over here? Nothing on CCP yet. All right, let's come back over. Let's continue. We will get the drops as soon as they are available for those over on the Twitch side. This fight right here is the annoying one. All right, so what we're going to do is we're just going to heal up. I've got heals, as you can tell. We'll drop 5 of them on here. This is going to be a slower fight. I don't know. I may have to use revives. We're going to find out. Let's see what we've got here. So this is what nodes? Hazard shift, cold snap, bleed. I don't have cold snap immune. Got bleed immune. Not cold snap immune. And conflictor. Yeah, I'm going to stream the Karinas. Kind of screwed up here. Not going to lie to you. We're just going to get it down. I'm not restarting the path. Yeah, I've got to go to another special 2 now. Yep, my Fury's back. And that may finish it. Ah! That was supposed to be a special 2. That's right, didn't hurt. Okay, that'll be a special 2. Come on, you need to throw. Thank you. So I knew she was about ready to get some power gain. That would have been fun. Okay, you hadn't done that the whole fight. Why are you doing that now? Okay. There we are. Nice little solo. Nice little solo. All right, let's check drops one more time. I was expecting them anywhere between 12:30 and 1 o'clock. But we'll see. Marvel Snap. Marvel Contest of Champions. New drops have started. New drops have started. There are 20 Saga Sig Stones, 3 Rebirth Crystals, Energy Refills, a 1-2 Saga Gem, an Exalted Crystal, and gated 7-star shards. All right, so it should now show drops enabled. Let me refresh my stream here. You should have drops. It says watch to earn drops. Okay, You should be earning drops now. Drops are on. Please let me know if you see them, if you get them, all that kind of fun stuff. But drops should now be on. I'm thinking they are. Let me make sure. Let me edit my stream here and add in tags, drops, enabled, done, and refresh. I'm showing drops. Let's see if we start getting them. Yep, 3%. They're on. All right. Ever thought of doing a stream like Karina's with others on call? I know a couple of us. I could do that. I get focused and I don't know. You know, it's just not something I've done. I mean, there's no real reason I can't. So, yeah. All right, so here, what does this guy have on him? Stunning Reflex, Poison, Incinerate. Polka Dot Power, Brute Force. Easily heavy counter. Okay. That's what I was wondering. Oops, missed my striker button. Missed the striker. If I didn't miss that, that might have been okay. Oh no! Didn't want to do that either. Screwing up. Taking an easy fight and making it hard. Nope. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's do this. Let's do this. Will this kill? Please, please, please. Get close. Of course, the auto block came back. Oh well. We got close. We got close. Okay. You took so flippin'. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen, but I just need a couple percent here off of him. And there we go. Alrighty, thank you for the follow, Genro. Welcome in. Drops are on. We are good to go. Everything's looking peachy. And now what we can do is we'll swap her out for somebody. That way we've got 2 champions to go in here. Now that I've got willpower on, it is a long, slow fight with Maker, but he can do it. Just trying to see if there's anybody else that would speed this up. I know there's people that have said that Crossbones is good for it, but you know what? Let's just do that. Like I said, it'll be a long, slow fight. I feel pretty comfortable fighting her, so we're just going to do the Maker thing, and we're just going to go from there. Oh, I could have brought up Mr. Fantastic as a synergy. Good call. I kind of forgot about that. Oh well, too late now. Let's just go. Problem is, with her health full, that shield is chunky. I wish he would stand still instead of move. I lost the... kind of lost the pre-fights. Oh well. The stun immune came back at the wrong time. I was mid holding the heavy. That's right. Not a big deal. Now we just do this. Now we just do this. Oops. Come on, over it. That'll work. Like I said, just long and slow. We got hit a couple times, and we heal up. Ooh, stun immune. Oh well. We'll heal up again. We'll heal up again. It's no biggie. Stupid stun immune. It's gonna kill me. If I'm not careful. Gotta be careful. Not good, doing a good job of paying attention to it. That's part of the problem. I'm looking for it now. Okay, she is stun immune. Would you throw a special? Fine. Okay. Stun immune. See, I'm paying attention now. Let's see if we can remove the shield before we throw. Yeah, you know what? Let's bring you back here. Let's throw the special right here. Yep, new drops. I don't know if they're available for everyone. Maybe somebody in the chat. Whoops. Stun immune. Maybe somebody in the chat can answer. Maybe one more special 3 will do it. I always lose track of that stun immune. Oh well. Yeah, you have to have your account linked for it. If you don't, they're not going to show up no matter what I do. There we go. Boom. Done. All right. Pretty easy. One screw up from a telemarketer call, but there we are. There is the stake for Blade. Can't open that. That is so nice to get some more tier 7 basic. I am very, very low. Some more tier 5 alpha. More of those things. We can go open some 7 stars, maybe. Alrighty, I don't mind being used for drops. Use away. Let me go look and see if anybody know if the others are getting them. Let me check Barrow. Barrow's shown that he's got drops enabled. And it's saying watch during drop. So yeah, it looks like it's for everybody this week. So next week is probably the one that is just CCP. All right, so we're done there. Rumor has it he's upset that he's not in the CCP and not able to take advantage of the CCP drops. Well, I don't have a creator code either. So, you know, is what it is. I'm not worried about it. If they want to give me a creator code, they give me a creator code. I would like one. I'm not going to say no, but at the same time, yeah, that's it's all up to the Kabam folks. So I don't know. It's, trust me, what we get from it isn't that much. On a stream like this, may make $3 to $5. I mean, it's not end of the world money. So I don't understand people being upset over it. It's not. I don't know. I is what it is. I mean, I'm not. I refuse to be upset over it. Soul of Arcade up this quest. I've got him on the team. What'd you do? What rotation did you do for Soul of Arc? Special 3 and then destroy? I'm figuring Bastion will do okay as well. I plan on being here for 3 or 4 hours today, though, so there'll be a couple breaks in here. I've got one meeting that I'm going to do that I'll just be off camera for. Kind of screwing this up. Let's do this. What are you doing, chick? Throw your special. There we go. Hard to get in a pattern if you're not throwing specials. The beginning of the fight doesn't really matter anyway, because you do get a massive heal. Why am I dexing, and backing away from her? She doesn't have her special. Now she does. What are you? Fine. Just fine. They need to make. I mean, when you put health pools that are 3.5 million, I know you get boosted as you go. But at some point, you do have to give them a little bit of aggression. Okay, now we're starting to get some numbers up there. Other problem is trying to stay in this stupid box. Oh, 1%, really? SP1 into SP2 and full vigor and as many as Silvark's energy stacks. Okay, we may. I may just do Bastion. A couple of these fights will be slow and long and boring, but, well, let me change that. All of them will be slow and long and boring. But we're going to open the crystals at the end of it, and it's got to get done. And we're going to be baiting special ones again. I'm trying to build up more vigor charges this time as well. I wish they would just let you continue to build as long as you stayed in the box. Stop this whole, oh, you can only do 2. Because there's the case, I can do more right now. Yeah, I've only got 12 of the vigor. I'd like to get back in there. I get one more before he knocks me out. Okay, I got one more before he knocked me out. Now I can throw the special 2 while he's in there. It's going to probably push him to a special 2, but... we'll just block it. I'm going to move back, then we're going to do this. Okay, there's 16, almost maxed out. Drop back over the heel. That did a decent chunk of damage. Will this finish him off? I think it will. I do think it will. There we go. All right. That's... oh, good gosh. Why? I often wonder in this stupid quest, and all these things, why do they pick the champions that they pick? Do they really just go out of their way and try to find the most annoying defenders that they can find? I mean, Emma Frost, Havoc, Bishop, Strife, Sinister. Come on. I mean, you give them these health pools and then you make them annoying. It's just... no thanks. We're gonna build up some armors. Now we got them built up. Oops. That's right. We'll heal up here before too long. Okay. Alright, there's 10 armors. Was 10, now 10. Decent damage there. That'll... whoopsie. Did not see she was throwing a special. Okay, let's get back into the box. That's all we want to do. We want to stay in the box for right now. Thank you. I'm just going to get smacked in the face a few times because that's just the way I like doing things. Dumb. And then she comes in with a... fine, just... I love the light starting combos that this game does now. I mean, it is smack in the face. I don't know why I'm not parrying her when I can. That should be decent. Decent numbers in there. We're getting reverse controls. So used to fighting without them now. Alright, hopefully this special 2 will do something big. Decent. Nice timing on that. There we go. This is Cassandra. Yeah, I guess. I don't mind Jean. I don't mind fighting Jean. Cassandra's harder to fight to me than Jean is. Jean just takes a while. I mean, they just made these. These could be fun. I mean, building up like that could be fun. But they take some of the fun away. See, this box should be bigger. It should expand over both sides. You should be able to, as long as you stay in it, you should be building bigger. They have to put champs that you glance. That you kind of have to bait. See, there's a walk-up light. All I'm doing right now is just trying to build up the vigor. Gotta go out, come back in. I think we will do this right now just to stay in there. Okay, that's got the 2 charges for that trip in. Out. Wasn't quite ready for the unblockable. Hey, Mr. Pearson, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Greatly appreciate it. Sorry I'm not talking more. I am kind of focused on, what am I doing? On these fights. I said I was concentrated, but I was dexing when she didn't have her special one, so I don't know what I was doing. But thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I greatly appreciate the Twitch Prime subs. Greatly appreciate all of you watching. Hey AJ. We'll get into some more fun stuff here later. This was just some filler content until drops went live. Now they're live. Now we can. Then we'll jump into Battlegrounds and do some other stuff. We're going to open up all these crystals though when we're done. Hey, Mr. Mike Hill. Welcome in. Yeah, glance that. Hey, we maxed out. We got 20. And now we're just going to try to go for the kill. There we are. New Twitch drops now live. There's the official announcement. All summoners watching any creator stream. So yeah, this is not the CCP one. Okay, so open anyone. I would appreciate you watching me, but they are open to anyone streaming MCOC for this round. Next round, I think, is when it'll go. You know what? I know I don't have a relic on him, but let's do Iron Man. We got to keep Zod happy. I love that. You came right out of that. Right into a heavy. I'm just killing time until the protection drops. Trying to stay in the box as long as possible. Hey, Hydrogen Sonata, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Greatly appreciate it. All right, now we got to focus a little bit. That was supposed to be a parry of that special, not. Okay, I gotta get out of the box. Gotta get out of the box. Gotta get in the box. Get out of the box. Get in the box. Get in. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. If you don't want to throw your special one, don't throw it. I do want you to throw a special two, though. He did it again. Came right out of it into a heavy. You can throw it? It's kind of hard to do consistent damage on these fights. I'm going to bait so many frickin' specials out. Should have brought somebody that could taunt. I'm telling you, that's what I want them to redo masteries and have one of them be a taunt mastery, one of them be a intimidate mastery. Oh, 1%. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I have a rank 5. My first rank 5 was Ironheart. And I've got my first ascended rank 4 in Hitmonkey. So, used OG Iron Man for almost all these fights. Only swap Maker %. Yeah. Oh, we've got somebody else that did a rank 5 Ironheart, huh? I had the... Hate to break it to you, I had the first... I did have that confirmed by Kabam. It was shortly after you could do it. So I'm glad there's another rank 5 Ironheart out there in the world. Oops, I forgot her animation there for a second. This one should be a little bit quicker, I hope. Thanks. Yeah, she's an awesome champ. Congrats to you as well. She is an incredible, especially for Alliance War and other content. You know, I wish I could be using her in here. She would be perfect for this pack. She'd be perfect for the boss. She's by far my favorite Cassandra Nova counter. Oops, I forgot about the pursuit. We'll refresh the 2. So she got me with the pursuit. Then I tried to counter. Yeah, I said this one should be easier, but it's being a pain in the butt. Let's remember the pursuit now. So when she comes rushing in... Okay, she doesn't use it. That's fine as well. Maybe. Maybe she'll let me parry her at some point. There we go. We can do this. Will that be enough? Yeah, it wasn't just enough. Hey, Noco630, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you all. Let's see. I'm not sure if drops are bugged or not. It should. They should be there. Which fights are these? These are the stupid mutant path of that Alliance War Showcase thing. Hoping to be, yeah, you know, it would be nice to be able to use almost anybody. Does he read comments, or does anyone know how much longer he'll be streaming for? Just got here. I read comments. I'm planning on being here till at least 5 Eastern, which is about 3.5 hours more. I'm showing 51% of the way on my first drop, so they're working. Thank you. There will be a couple breaks in here. Guess we'll go Iron Man. I do have to eat lunch. Lunch is on the way to me. And I do have a meeting that I've got to partake in. But what I'm going to do during those times is I'll still be playing. I just won't be on camera or microphone. I thought for a second that was his special one that he was throwing there. Just throwing specials while I'm in here to build up the vigor, so I don't have to leave the box. Not getting my reparries. I've been practicing them. Still not good at them. Central Time Zone, Kansas. I'm in North Carolina, so it'll be 4 o'clock your time. All right, now we can start doing some damage. For 12 vigor, 13. Leave the box. Come back into the box. Should get me to 14. Now throw. Okay, 15. Now the damage starts cranking up. Need this guy to be higher sig. He would be much better. That's why he's still only where he's at. He is not max ranked because he's very low sig. I think he's only sig 20. Hey, Hoop, what's going on? And for those on the Twitch side that are new, I stream on YouTube as well. So you'll see and hear me talking to people that you don't see. That's why. I would say that to the folks on YouTube, but they are very, very familiar with what I do. And most of them are here in the chat, getting their drops as well. My Ascension's been okay. I mean, I got Gore, Hit Monkey, Eye Bomb. I guess I don't need to worry about staying in the middle anymore. Destroyer. And there's one other. Gore, Hit Monkey, Eye Bomb, Destroyer. Who am I missing? That should do it. Let me go check. They're working. Awesome. Great, Mike. Great, great, great. Let's see here. Why can't I remember? There was a fifth one in there. My brain just ain't going there. There they are. Ah, arcade. That's why I wasn't going there. Yep, same name. I'll put the YouTube stream link in there. There we go. Yeah, so those are the ascended. He is rank 4. I took him to rank 4 last night. Yours were Spiral, I-Bomb, Corvus. Jeez, so many good. So many good champions. I am after... The good thing is in the box, I think the ones that are remaining are rank 4. I guess we go Ironheart again, or Iron Man again. Said Ironheart. That's who I want. That's who I want to be running in here. Just like I said, doing that, we're going to try to build up some vigor, make these fights as quick as humanly possible. They aren't fast. But the 20 crystals that drop, hopefully we get some 7 stars. Hopefully we get something big and juicy. Hey, Sanda, what's going on, man? Okay, now you can throw your special too. Almost through the protection phase here. Should be parrying those specials, but I don't trust myself. Okay. That gets me to 16. 17. 18. Exit out, go back in and do this. 19, and then that should also get me to 20, and now we're maxed. Now we don't need to worry about the stupid box. Now we can fight. Come on, my armor breaks are falling off the dude. Like I said, I could parry the specials. I just don't trust myself. And, well, you know, I don't want to mess up against Bishop, because then he becomes a pain in the butt. Because then he starts with all that power, and you got to rebuild back up. I tried there. Oh well. Alright, I'm about to join that other call here in a minute. I'm going to turn off the camera, but we're going to keep playing, and I'm going to keep the drops going for you. Alright, so we're going to go off camera here, and I'm going to mute the mic. I'm going to put a message up there. Let's make it visible. There you go. It's up at the top of the screen. I will be back shortly. Gonna keep playing though. All right, sorry about that. Let's turn that off. Let's turn this back on, and there we go. We are done. We're done with that. Let's go open some crystals. Let's go see if we get anything good out of these. We got 68 of them to open. Ah, there we go. Yeah, hey, Snoozy. Sorry, I was in a meeting. I really like spinning, but I think we'll pop. We'll pop and just see if we get any 7 stars. Anything good. No, we got a bunch of 7-star shards. I'll take that because we're going to open those 7-star crystals because those give stuff for the boxes. Okay. I'll take all those 7-star shards. I will. I don't really need any basic 7-star champions, but it is what it is. Still nothing really juicy in these. Am I going for all 40? Yeah, I've already done it. I did one of the paths earlier today. I figured I would just do one. I'll take that. That's a 7-star. Not the greatest 7-star in the world. But that's not bad. I mean, that's a saber tooth. I think he's 40-ish, 60-ish, something like that. 250 super duper box shards. I'm not going to get to another box, I don't think. Hey, there we go. There's Werewolf by Night. That's a rank 4. That should help up the prestige there a little bit too. Ascended Sasquatch, yes, he's going to be a beefy boy. He's a little bit better on attack now, and he does get a little bit better on defense. So he is definitely... There's Nova. So there's 3. And then let's open these last 8. There's 4. Spidey Ham. All right, not bad. Yeah, Sasquatch is Sasquatch is a beefy boy. So, how many 7-star shards did we get out of that? 50,000 and 2,400 Titan shards and 1,000 of those. So not bad, not terrible. That should be Battlegrounds stuff. Yep, that reset. Let's see, anything new here? Daily super event, Goblin Army, nothing new there. Let's come over to crystals here. Don't think there's anything new here. Seven-star 6 stones, a whopping 2. Let's go ahead and open all these. And then we're going to go open the 7-star. That is 2 copies of them. That is 2. Count them. 1, 2 of a rare champion out of the first 10 pop. Used on with science. Anyone use Zemo? Yeah, Zemo was fun in that one. And let my 8-year-old stepson open 20 crystals. He pulled 2 7-stars, 17. There you go. Not bad. I'd have him open up more stuff. Well, we got 2. We got a 2 Immortal Iron Fist out of that. No, neither of those are hard. The Alliance War one's a little tricky, but it's not hard. I don't. You know, I had to use a revive or 2, but that was just because I just don't really care that much. There is, you know what? We've got some rewards we can go claim. I think that will pop those up a little bit more. Yeah. So my alliance right there completed the. That is the poker thing. We ended up ranked 21. So we got a bunch of Titan shards there. Some more 7-star hero shards. We'll claim those. I think that's the biggest chunk of everything that's left. The rest we're just going to leave in here until we need it. Yep, there we are. Is it two? Is it champ specific? It's kind of like well, you've got the, what is it, mutant and science. So the science one, you got to use all skill champions. The mutant one, you got to use all tech. And you want to run forbearance champs. I think you have to run forbearance champs if I'm not mistaken. So, alrighty, let's go ahead and open up some 7 stars. Why I do this, folks? If you're enjoying the stream and you appreciate the likes, please hit the follow button in Twitch. It does help me out. We are growing rapidly on the Twitch side. If you want to follow the YouTube stream, I can link that as well. But do thank you all. We are sitting just over 3,100. If you have free Amazon Prime, I don't expect you to spend money on tier 1 or anything like that. But if you have a free Amazon Prime sub you're not using, then, wouldn't mind that as well. So here we are. There we are. Coming up in 4 days, we're going to have a big Titan opening. We'll have it open live. You only missed me opening up what were the shards? The Empowered Grace Crystal Shard. I am, how many is that? 52 away from the guarantee level 1 ascended 7-star champion. And I got a line message that you guys probably heard because it comes through my computer. All right. Okay, let's go. So now 7-star crystal opening. Like I said, I don't think I can get to another box, but we do have, there's 5. It should be 6, 7, something like that. 6. Basically looking for advice. Maker does well. Bastion does well. Future Ant-Man does well. Soulbark, I've heard, does well. Iron Man would do very good in it. I think those would probably be the 5 I ran. That's the 5 I ran. I'll take that. Any luck? I got 3 7-stars. I got Sassy, Nova. I got 4. Sassy, Nova, Werewolf by Night, and Spider-Ham. And then a bunch of 7-star shards. Nothing good though. None of the Ascension. Spider-Ham. I wish it was Punk. Got Argus and Idun from the crystals. One was Mercy. I haven't gotten to the point where I can open the Mercy ones yet. I've got to grind out that stupid magic quest. I'm gonna do some. I need to get back into Battlegrounds. I'm gonna do some Battlegrounds after I open these up. I'll take that one too. That is much needed. More SIGs on spot. I think I'd get some SIG 60. Oh no, that's the Awakening. That's right. He's SIG 40 on the mini. That's a really, really good one then. Got bad luck in crystals so far. Still got to do EQ ones. Yeah, I got to do the EQ. I've got to do the magic quest. I don't think you get any goblin thingies for that though. Hey, more SIGs on Juggy. Yeah, I've got all the AW showcase stuff done now. I've still got to do the magic quest. I've got the wins on the unranked matches done. Still got to do the grind of the rest of the just joining matches. Okay, not a bad set of pulls, all things considered. I don't know if any of that helped my prestige any, but not a bad set of pulls. All right, I'm going to go off camera here a second. All right. So, hold on one second. All right. Sorry, my lunch was being delivered. All right. So yeah, looking at the store, I'm still a bit away from the next super duper box. So those are the ones I got. So we're still waiting on Danny. Danny is rank 4, Sig 200. I want her and I want Corvus. I'm not too worried about Spiral. Eventually, I'll get there. Um, so there's that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. Don't think there's anything else really right at the moment other than Battlegrounds. Been in here a little while. My chat was bugged, but I pulled the Ascended Sassy, and not gonna lie, I forgot how much damage he puts out. Yeah, once he gets into Wrath of Tenarch or whatever it's called, um, he does some work. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go off camera. I'm gonna eat, but what we can do, I've got to auto fight these. I should be done with lunch by the time this is done. But my other stepson was asking me something, so I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, um, for the one that you need to bring tech champions, pretty much the same team I ran: Ironheart or Iron Man, Solvark, Bastion, Maker. Um, who was the other one? Iron Man, Bastion, Maker, Solvark, and someone else. Any one of them. Oh, Future Ant Man. Any one of them is pretty good. I'm gonna go off camera. I'm gonna eat lunch, but we're gonna auto fight this to keep the drops going. I'm not going anywhere, so just kind of stay with me for just a few minutes, and then we'll get into Battlegrounds. I know I'm kind of teasing it out there, but I do need to eat lunch. Yes, we've been able to test both champions. I haven't, but we've been able to. Unduped rank 3 would be pretty darn good. He'd handle it very, very well. Good luck, Tay. Was that in the friendly or was that in the real matches, Mike? In the ranked or unranked? Well, take it as an easy win. They may have been doing some type of tournament and you grabbed the wrong deck. It happens. Skill's not terrible, it just all depends on who you have, Tank. And who you need to awaken. Of those day, I would give it to... me personally would either give it to Mole Man or Black Cat. I don't think Manus needs it. Jabari may, now that she's been buffed a little bit, would get a big kick out of it, or get a big boost. Blade, not really relevant in this day and age, at least that version of Blade. And I'm almost done. I am going as fast as I can. New content dropped. I think we're gonna do it. Yeah. I've actually missed the one on Sunday on the mini. I was a little perturbed. I am done. Doing that while streaming is probably not going to be a good thing to do, but, you know, couldn't be helped. And I've got something else running for the Twitch folks. It'll tell you when ads are coming up. Excuse me. If you do want to get rid of ads, Twitch Prime, great way of doing it. Or you can just sub completely to Twitch and go ad-free across all. I don't know what that costs. I don't know what they charge. I've never done it. I just sub out to the streams I watch a lot. Okay. Who wants to start giving me tips on the new meta? What do I need to do? What do I need to look out for? Who do I need to use? Who do I not need to use? Because that's where we're going next. Once we get through this lovely red Magneto, which I wouldn't mind having as a 7-star, by the way. He would be a fun one. He would. All right. Finish him off. Finish him. I did that. The stupid thing wasn't going to be. Cappy is amazing on defense. Yeah, I figured as much. All right, AQ is done. Yay, don't have to deal with that the next couple days. All right. We're going to do a quick restart here of the phone. Hey, Storm. If you started when the drop started, by the way, you should be through 2. You should have your rebirth crystals and your energy revives. You are currently working on exalted crystals. The next one after the oh no, never mind. Progression gated 7-star shards is next. Then there's an Exalted Crystal. There's a 1 to 2 Saga Gem. There's 20 Saga Sig Stones out there as well. So you should be getting some 7-star shards coming up fairly soonish. All right, let's jump into Battlegrounds now. We are currently sitting, I think, M2. We haven't played in a few days. Outside, I mean, we haven't done... You can see all the unranked matches. The last ranked match I did was 4 days ago. So it's going to be fun. I'll show you the deck currently. We'll go kind of class by class. Science. I don't know. We may pull some of those out. We'll see. Tech. I did put Hitmonkey in there because I did ascend him. I just figure it's going to be a ban target. There's the Mutant. Cosmic. Venom is the one I don't know about in there. Tech. And Mystic. I may pull Longshot out. As much as I don't, you know what? I think we're going to. He's the only, I think he's the only rank 3 in the deck. And I don't know if he, because he wants to throw that special too. I'm afraid of, well, no, hold. Yeah, it's a short-term indestructible. I'm trying to think, will Longshot clear that? Because he dispels a lot of stuff. I don't know, is that one that he does automatically? I know Unstoppable he does. Nullify. Okay, if Longshot nullifies a true strike. Okay, yeah. So we'll leave him in. We'll leave him in there. We'll leave him in. Let's just try it. Here's what we're gonna do. Anybody want to run a friendly before I jump in? Bunch of you are online. Let's run a friendly before I jump in there. Somebody send me an invite, and we'll run a friendly. Make sure it is for Gladiator Circuit. Give me 5. Okay. Well, by then I'll probably jump in and do one. I don't know if I can wait 5 minutes. I'm impatient. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll give it a minute or two. And by the way, go tell your friends and your family and your alliance mates to come join the fun. Gotta have more folks here. Gotta. It's more fun. More folks, more fun. Tell them to leave all the other streams behind and just come in here. Let's see, where are we at in rank up wise? How close am I? Okay, I'm almost to another tier 7 basic. Show us your ascended. Nah, I can do that. I can show the ascended one more time. There's the ascended right now. Actually, what we can go do is we can go ascend another one. Let's go ascend one. There's another ascended. You've got the sigil, don't forget her. You can ascend her fairly cheaply. And I could probably take her to the second one. I'm actually thinking about taking her to rank 4. Okay, so that's 600. And then I needed, see, I can't yet because you need 10 of those. So it'll be when the store resets. No point in buying it now. I can't do it until the store resets. Unless I get a mystic thing from somewhere else. Is there any in the black ISO market? Don't think so. Yeah, nothing in the black ISO market. So, yeah, we'll take her up. This store resets in 2 days. I'm patiently awaiting that to reset. I've got stuff I've got to claim, but it is currently waiting on that store to reset. Make sure we're not going to lose anything. I don't think so. We've got some energy refills we can use, but yeah, I've got 20,000 radiance there. We're ready for magic, by the way. We are capped on radiance. We're ready. Play with magic. Oh, that's what I can do. I can rank up magic. I've got to rank her up. We've got to rank her up. I haven't even tried her yet. I wanted to try her live, so there she is. And what we can do is use items. Which crystals do we want to use? Let's. Well, there's a bunch of these in overflow. Let's get these out of overflow. So 55 from there. No sense having them in overflow. Because then when I want later on, I'll end up selling them or something like that. Let's go ahead and these have 55 of each in overflow. Imagine that. How did that work out like that? There we go. There's 55 of those. And then we will, doesn't really matter. I'll just use these and cap her off. Okay, she's SIG 200. What do I feel about the Destroyer Ascension? I don't feel, I'm trying not to feel. I don't, he's not my favorite champ in the game. So I'm trying not to feel anything about it. Eventually I'll rank them up, but I guess we use the Mystic 1 to 2. They gave us a bunch of gems for all this stuff, so we might as well take advantage of it. There's a 2 to 3. I don't know if I'll ascend her because I don't want to use the dust for her. So she may just go to rank 5. Destroyer is just, he doesn't do anything exciting, I guess is part of it. Hold on a second, I gotta look at something. Nothing important there. And I don't have the 4 to 5 yet, so she's not going up. When do I get the 4 to 5? And I'm gonna have to turn my fan on. It's getting warm in my office. Okay, need some more goblin thingies, so we need to run some battlegrounds. Okay, sorry, you may hear the fan. You may hear the fan, but it needs to be on right now. Ice, you home yet? I've wasted as much time as I can waste. Oops. There we go. We'll take her to max eventually. I don't know if I'll ascend her, but I want to save those dust for maybe the 7-star ascensions. All right, who do I not want to fight? Well, we don't want him to have that. That can go. Take that out of there. We'll take that out of there. And we'll take that out of there. Okay. I did hit lock and pick. It's just spinning. I'm not trying to pause and go slow. There we go. The game is just doing it on its own. Let's I don't know if he'll work well. I want to try him. There's really no defenders in there. That's for sure. That's 5 attackers. I should have gone hit monkey, but we'll be okay. Yeah, my game is lagging kind of bad here at the moment. There we are. I'm actually getting very used to having the 40 champions in 5 bands. I really do like that. I don't know what I've got in this draft, but I've got something. There's something in there. I don't know what, but there's something in there. That heal is kind of impressive. The autoplay actually probably keeps picking Bastion on the... he did... That's what happened on mine. I don't know. Third drop claim. There you go. AJ, I will. Or Jeff... I'll take her to rank 5. I'm waiting on the gem. There's a 4 to 5 gem that you get from the drops. I'm not using rank up resources on it. There's worse champs I could pick. Was he getting the unblockable and unstoppable from the relic? He did. He had the Spidey 2099 relic. That's what I thought it was. I just never noticed that on defense before. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna do me in. I tried something funky and it didn't work. I tried something a little funky and it didn't work. Tried to do something a little funky. I think it would have worked okay, but oh well. Hey, Mr. Deathly Hollows, welcome in. Well, this is a loss. GG's Ice. I think I've got a feel for it. I got a feel for it. I just kind of messed this one up. That was funny. Oh, I had fumble. We really messed this up. We butchered this. Okay. Really? Okay. Oh, that was fun. Alrighty. GG's Ice. I got a feel for it now. I kind of know what I need to do. Appreciate it. We'll wait and see how he does. So I ate a special 3, ate 2 special 1s, ate a special 2. Hey, yeah, I don't think... Did Longshot just not work? Did he not dispel anything? See, that's what I was afraid of with Longshot. That's exactly what I was afraid of with him. We're gonna jump into one now. No, he will work just the AI. I get this meta sucks from me. Oh, okay, I got you. I understand that. I've been there with metas that I don't like. I I have been there. I've been there more than once. I have tilted my fair share. And I'm probably going to do that today. I figure my score is going to drop from about 170 to 70, if not lower. I don't remember who's all in my deck to counter some of these champions, so we're just gonna play. We'll have to see what we get. Nothing is worse than Invade. I enjoyed Invade. That was my fun one. You know, Spider-Woman's going to throw. She is good for nothing else than throwing. An SP1 into block. Sorry, I was trying to think there what I wanted to do. Didn't really do what I wanted to do, but did what I could. Now I need to get some champions here that can counter this. That's one of them. I think we'll go there. Spider-Woman has the Enchantress AI. Must throw special one at all costs. No matter what else is going on in the fight, we need to throw SP1. Hey, on me. Thank you for the follow. I'm not going to use a reroll. Don't like that pick, but is what it is. Not a great draft. And my feeling is not a great draft. Let's see, he had Bastion. Let's go ahead and just we're going to kind of throw this a little bit, maybe. Okay. Hey, Tim, what's going on? Driving back from a week working in Chicago? I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do any damage here. That's not for the damage here. Screwed up right there. Nope, we're just going to kind of go for it now. No, we got him down. Kind of figured that would be a loss there. 24-hour drives, thank you. Let's see, can we get... Yes, there are new rewards, there are new drops. They are on, and you should be getting them. Like I said, I have a feeling this is a loss. He's got counters for everything I had. I didn't do a very good draft. Oh well. It happens in life. We're going to go here, though. He's got that stupid big old meanie. Coal obsidian. That's the word I was looking for. So I feel like he's got this one. He had perfect counters for everything. Damn it. It was going good until right there. Oh well. GG's to my friend there, Paul's. Yeah, I'm not getting through her. It's over. It's over. Had to try this. Okay. Lovely way to start that. Hey, we swapped spots. Yeah, that was, I mean, he literally had the perfect counters for every champion I drafted. I mean, he had Jean Grey and Okoye for Yelena. He had Cull for Solvark. He had Bastion for Onslaught. Not much I can do. So we'll see. Maybe we'll win one. Maybe we won't. I've locked in my picks 17 times. Should have banned that domino. It's alright, I've got counters to her. If I pull them. Not liking it. Be nice to get a draft I felt good about early on. Ain't happening so far. Nope, this one ain't it either. I'm going to try to snooze that ad that's about to play so that you can see the match, and then we'll let the ad run. No, I guess we go there. A couple champs he got that I don't have counters for. Surprise, surprise. I think we can do that one. Okay. What we're going to do here now is we're going to drop that. That should pull as a Okoye. I'm hoping he doesn't get lucky. Here we're going to go this way. We are going to do a parry heavy to start it off. Then we're going to stay back away for a little bit of time. Get a nice little intercept in. All right, now we just stay back for a minute. We do that. Well, that kind of killed that whole thing. Oh well, we'll die here. Is what it is. Good stuff. I don't see any path to victory here. Not if you screw that up. That's it. That'll be a loss. And if it's not, all he has to do is put down Yelena. Ironheart can do it. It's just going to be slower than he can do any of the other fights I've got. Yep. All right, I'm going to go on Be Right Back. I'll be right back in a second. Okay, let's go back into it. We're not going to get tilted. It's just going to be what it's going to be. Like I said, I'm probably going to drop down to 70 points or so before I start figuring the meta out and building back up. No good at what? I'm good at losing. It's one of my better skills. I can tilt with the best of them. I can. I don't know if I got my bullseye in my deck. I may stop banning bullseye. Or start banning bullseye if I don't have it in my deck. Would be nice if I got a good draft. I wouldn't mind that. I really wouldn't mind. Like if he picks Britain there, I really wouldn't mind in a draft pulling a counter. I wouldn't mind at all. Pulled a counter this time, and I drafted him because of it. Okay. Let's go there. Let's go there. Would help if the game was running a little bit better too, because I've hit locks like 5 or 6 times there. This draft isn't looking any better. And maybe I got the wrong deck. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I ranked up all the wrong champions over time. You ever think of that? Did you ever think that maybe you ranked up all the wrong champions? I've thought it. I look at other people's decks and go, you know, I should have ranked him up. You know, I should have ranked her up. You know? Yeah, I feel pretty good there. That was still slow. I guess everything feels slow after the past couple metas. With the invade, with the mystic nukes, all that stuff, everything's going to feel a little slow. Yep, that's the joys of this game. Definitely, it's you got to rank up everybody. You just rank them all. Okay, that worked okay. Anybody find me? We're gonna go there. Nico. Maybe we throw this round. All about money, unfortunately. Yeah, good portion of it is. Unfortunately, I agree with you with the last part of that. I was trying to throw my striker that whole time. And I'm dead here. Well, especially if I don't get the... God knows, why can't I get a parry? We're just going to kind of go for it now. Me kind of getting hit in the middle of a combo there. Just, hey, we won it. That's how you get a win right there. That's all you need. Ah, lordy, 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 lordy. You know what? You know what? Time for some sugar. A win is win. I agree. I agree completely. A win is a win is a win is a win. Not ranking up Sentry, huh? Halfway for the rank up gem? Good stuff. Now, since it's not the CCP drops, I don't know if I'll do a long stream tomorrow. I'm only probably going to do the long weekend streams when it's the CCP drop, so people have a shot at them. Should be on for at least another hour and a half. You know what? We're going to go there. Kind of dumb to do, but kind of dumb to do, but we're going to do it anyway. Hey, Pesky Polak, welcome in. Oh, let's see. Let's go here. You know what? We need to belly bump some fools. Actually, let's go there. Let's see how he does against Nico in this meta. And with him, you want to do... What is Lizard? Is Lizard Special 1, Special 2, or Special 2, Special 1? Special 1, Special 2, isn't it? Monsignor Lizard. He playing Ting. Yeah, I saw Tottenham is on the struggle bus. You know what? Let's just kind of throw this a little bit. We're just kind of gonna throw. It's all right. I'm assuming he's going to get that. That's kind of why I said I was going to throw. And now we need you to throw that. We'll get through the protection here. Wasn't terrible, to be honest. I have a feeling I'm going to lose this one. Where do we see the drops? If you're on a PC, up in the upper right hand corner, click on the little icon for your account, and then there should be a drops section about halfway down the page. If you're on mobile, I'm not sure. Everyone's going to be different. It depends on when you joined and when you started watching, so I can't really say how far you are. It's a total of 3 hours, I think. So on mobile, I still think it's the same way. You click on the little icon for your account, and it should be listed in there. Why did I do that? Oh, I got lucky. I got lucky. We have to hope Okoye does Okoye things. That's what we got to hope for in this last round. We got to hope Okoye does Okoye things. And I just throw special ones. I hope she doesn't throw any. We can do this. This can be a win. This can be a win. Don't know if it will be. It can be. We're going to Dex early on, get the ensnare up. Well, that cost me the fight right there. I don't know how I got hit by that. No clue how I got hit by that. No, maybe it didn't. Maybe it didn't. Maybe we get lucky. Nope. How do I get lucky? How do I get a good draft? How do I not draft champions that he's got counters for? Well, we're going to keep playing until we figure it out. It's day one of the meta for me, so I'm not too fussed that I'm not doing well. I can show you in a minute. Well, the problem is they're getting perfect counters to everything I draft. So it's kind of hard. I was going to go hit monkey. I want to go hit monkey so bad. I need the right spot for him. This may be it. No. I gotta.
I'm sorry. No. Why?
I've not done a single match where they haven't gotten their Nico. I don't know if Spiral blows herself up on I'm not getting her down, by the way. That's not the plan here. Well. Oops. Missed the parry. Oh God, you can't make this up sometimes. She's hitting into me. Oh well. Another loss for the books. Oh well. I was kind of hoping he would go that way. Because I can Shathra Yelena. Why did you throw that? I was dashing. I hate this game. I was dashing back. It just stopped responding for a second. After this, we're going to clear the deck. If we lose, we'll clear the deck and rebuild. 6 matches in a row. They've gotten their Nico. Wouldn't mind getting mine once. Really wouldn't. Just once. Oh shoot, I was going to show Synergy, or Mastery, sorry. Maybe down here. Hey Alan, what's going on? I think this is too slow. Especially since she just threw that. And that. Should have gone to one special two, even though it was going to be... Good God. Hey, we won one. Yay, yay me. Now I'm kind of screwed here. Massively screwed. I've lost. Maybe. Kingpin for the win. Didn't realize your chat was messed up for like an hour. Yeah. You were off somewhere else. Hey, Naruto. Kingpin for the win. All right, let's see where we're at with drops on mine, because I've been here the whole time. So I've got... Oh, it's 4 hours for all the drops, by the way. I'm at almost to the 1 to 2 gem. So there you go. Masteries. Been over there talking to yourself? You've been in another chat. I've seen. No, just kidding. There's the mastery setup. I run this basic. Maybe. One day. One day we'll get there. Okay, I think it's done. So there's the offense, the defense, and the proficiencies. All right, now that we've run some, let's take a look and see. I don't need Venom the Duck. I think I'm going to put Bam in, and I'm going to take, I have not used Long Shot at all. Granted, he hasn't come up in the draft, but I haven't used him. I am going to put him in. I think I want to put Cassie in. Hey, DJ Leach, thank you for the follow. Who do I want to take out for Cassie? Maybe Cull, but actually Scorpion. We'll put in Cassie. Okay, we'll try that. We will try that right there. Hey, let's see. I already said DJ Leach. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's keep rolling. Let's see if we can build back up to where we at least started. Oh, that's a big mojo. I don't want to fight a big mojo. Did you do mastery setups in mind? What needs to be redone on it? We have ourselves a havoc counter this time. Till the last round, it was good. Till that last round, it was good. Well, that made it okay. Yeah, I don't run recoils either. Not in Battlegrounds. I have a recoil deck. Or a recoil mastery setup. That wasn't a win. Missing out one parry. We're going to go special 2 here. I know she's going to go. Not going to do any damage with... and I can't get the frickin' buffs. Never mind. Why did I do that? That was a waste. Good Lord. Are you going to die anytime today? What I wouldn't do to draft Nico one time. That's 7 matches. I've gotten her once. The opponent's gotten her every single time. Half tempted to ban her. Not been a good Battlegrounds day, that's for sure.
Why? 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 Why?
That was actually kind of exciting. Why, I've never felt so alive.
I knew I was going to get caught there. Now I'm screwed. Back up. Doesn't matter, he did it quicker. Yeah, we're not doing good though, Zode. Not doing good at all. In fact, you could say we're doing terrible. I think I have won 2 out of 8 matches, 2 out of 9 matches. Gone from 180 points down to, I think I'm at 110. Maybe the first season I don't hit 200 points. If I could get this cord on my desk to cooperate today, it is not wanting to stay where I want it. I can't get a draft. I am... I'm beyond frustrated. Nothing feels good. Everybody's just here for the drops. All the chatting's going on in the other streams that have more people, unfortunately. Oh well. They're lost. They're missing the tilt. Thanks for throwing that. I was hard blocked. Yeah, I know there's no nodes. I just can't get anything going. Really hate having. Hey, you had a good counter. Come on, throw it so I can get. I want to get hit. You frickin'. Thank you. I just wanted to get hit. Just wanted it to hit into my block. One time. What are you doing? Ah! Hey, we won another one. Yeah, W every once in a while. Do Battlegrounds, get frustrated, hate the game, and then you get all your goblin crystals. They're on milestones. Look at that, Nico right off the bat. Probably will not end up with a fight and he'll have a counter. He got a counter. Imagine that. Draft Britain. Hey, next round, why don't you just give him the perfect counter? Go right ahead. See if I care. Now watch. No counters. I pick penny. Boom, counter. A little bit of damage probably did me in. Okay. Well, we're back up to 152. I don't understand. This meta doesn't seem too difficult. I don't know if it is. I mean, I'm assuming it's the draft, but it's feeling hard. Let's do that before we get a unknown error. See what we can grab and what we can open. We'll go open some goblin armies. That's it. That's it. That's all we got. I've done more than that in ranked matches. I've done more than 5 ranked matches. Yeah, maybe the forfeit. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Possibly. I may have. Okay, let's go open what we can. Where am I going? What am I doing? Wow, a whopping 70 out of 5. Good luck there. I have a feeling I'm going to have to buy some. I don't think I can get to 2,000. We'll hit all the milestones. I just don't think I can get to 2,000. Because of RNG. That's a fun event for you. That's a fun event. I want the 4 to 5. That's all I care about. I don't feel like using resources for her, so yeah, I know. So we'll 4 to 5. I just want the 4 to 5. That's all I want. Hey, Mosey. Everybody's banning my Ironheart. I don't like it. And now watch what happens here. You ready for it? That's Spider-Punk from the Century. Congrats. Yeah, Mike. Tell me about it. I mean, how can the game I have that consistently bad luck that I can call it? I mean, I, without hesitation, called that. There was not one bit of, maybe, maybe I'll get, no. It was watch. Oh, Lord. 5 hits in the block. Just... And this is a loss. I suck at this game. Come on, Cal. Shit. Tried to rush it. Oh well. I screwed up the fight I should have won, and I get to pay the price. Shouldn't have won that, but I'll take it. Should not have won that one. Should not have won it, but we did. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's not great, but I'll take it. All right, let's see if we can get back up to where we started. I doubt it, but let's see if we can do it. Ah. No, I took Photon out for a reason. That's it. I'm done trying. I can fight her in like Alliance War, I can fight her in quests. I just, every time I get into Battlegrounds, I get into a rush. You know, I forget to throw the striker after the SP1, like Aaron was talking about. You know, it's just, there's always something that I kind of just forget in the heat of the moment. So I think I'm just going to go back to banning her. It's a Battlegrounds only ban, but you know, it's a ban nonetheless. Well, maybe it's something with Photon. I don't know. I just always something small that I miss with her. Give him Kindred. Let's try Hood. I just want to load up on bullets. Oh my gosh. And I just lost right there. I don't care. lost all my Daunteds. And this one's over. Wow. 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 Okay. Well, we lose here. Maybe the bleeds will put in some work. Or he can back away the whole daggone time. I don't care. I do not care. And I just screwed up. One more time. One more, and that's it. This meta, I don't like. Doesn't seem bad, but I just can't. Hey, nice guy, what's going on? We're going to stick with the same bands. who you found that's worked particularly well, nice guy, and who's been good defenders for you? Because I'm not feeling much of anything on anybody. Oh, don't worry, Faded Smile. If I'm facing you, you've got a good chance of winning because I am on a tilt. I am on the tilt. Earnhardt R5 is gold. I like her. If I was smart, I would have done a rank up for Battlegrounds, but I wanted to have fun. Hey, Sirkosu, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Somebody answer me a question. Why, when you use Kingpin against High Evo, he does not get overpower and he loses all his rage charges? I haven't seen anything in the kit that tells me that should happen. I could be blind. Let me rephrase that. I am blind. Hey, Alien, thank you. Good to see you as well. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Mike. I'm sure there's a reason for it. I'm just not seeing it in the kit. Not doing very good dexing. How about we just stay back? How about we just stay back? I'm sure he used to get his rage versus Aiba, though. I could be wrong. I thought he did too. Well, maybe we go look at it. Let's go examine. Yeah, Firefox, great. You updated. Shathra is cool. Okay, let's look at Kingpin's kit first. GG's, heck of a fight. Good lord. See, you would think enemy evades or auto blocks, he gains a rage. You'd get rage out the wazoo. So there's nothing in his kit that says he doesn't get the overpower when X debuff is on. GG's faded. So it's not there. Anybody know? All right, we're gonna try one more because I don't know. I can't. I don't see anything in there. Didn't see anything in either kit that says, "Hey, Kingpin won't get his rage or his overpower charges." I'll ask. I can ask easy enough. Hey, Alex Lovelace, thank you for the follow. I don't know why I leave him in the deck for people as well. I struggle every bit as much with him as I do Photon. Any suggestion for Bishop in 712? I don't remember the nodes, but I would say best Bishop counters Ironheart, Iron Man. If those, I don't know, I can't, like I said, I don't remember the nodes, but those would be those are my two go-tos for them. Shocker, unless a stun immune. There you go. I heard the news on Barrow. I've heard what he says. We'll see what happens. You know, that to me is such a, I like Barrow, and I like watching his streams, and I like how well he plays, but It took me 6 times applying to get in. And then I only got in because I happened to be in the right spot at the right time. There's limited spots. We'll blow ourselves up here. Hey, Patanu. Buonanotte. They let Sammy in right away. They should let Barrow in. Nothing against Sam. I don't understand how they make decisions. You know, it's like in my case, I'm bigger than a lot of the folks that have CCP creator codes. I could throw a little bit of a cowl. I mean, I would love to have a CCP creator code. I guess that armor doesn't count. Oh well. No, we might as well go ahead and get a Fury and we're gonna die here anyway. So we might as well die in spectacular fashion. Yeah, I think Barrow should have it, and I think I probably shouldn't. It sucks in the last round. Every time I've drafted Penny, they get the counter. I don't know how you can do that. Every single time. And that's a loss. GG's. Oh, Lord. Why does it feel like I'm doing no damage? Okay. Last match. Everybody get their drops. Well, I don't have all mine yet. Wow. Almost there. Well, it's been an hour since I fought this guy. I think that may be the first Nico pick in a long time. Never fails. This game is just cruel. Very, very cruel. I like Nico for this fight and Paviter for the Dark Phoenix. Way too slow. I don't know how to fight fast anymore. And then I got caught. GG's. Wow, thank you. Thank you, Britain. I'm really down. This is just killing my vibe. I want to be up and happy. Let's go here. I know he's got a counter. All right, let's see. I got to figure out a way to do this fight faster. Do not need you throwing that. I swear she heals up during this fight, like a lot. And I'm not able to get enough of those on there to make a dent. And then you get hit, and it's over. That's right, this was kind of a throw round anyway, based on who he had and who I put down. Whoops. Unless Nick did something. I don't think I'm gonna get through the fight. That's kind of ridiculous. There. How do you fight her any quicker? We're gonna do something stupid. Just need to keep the Alright guys, I'll be back. Take care all. Bye.